Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava, Bhagwan Kalabhairava. We welcome all the viewers watching us live from Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and KAILASA TV, KAILASA's Hinduism Now TV, and all those who are seated with us on pure video conferencing. Blessed to have the Nayana Diksha. A few important cautions before we enter into the session.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Mahakalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Mahakalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. itself is nothing but your decision to...
Nityanam, everybody. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let us now enter into the session and understand about Mahakalabhairava. What is Kalabhairavoham? Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you'll be learning the principles of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava state, which is the pure state of unclutched, Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers, Kalabhairava's being radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. We'll be learning about Kalabhairavoham through all the four padas, as in the Agamas, Kriya Pada, Charya Pada, Yoga Pada, and Jnana Pada. So, what is it that we need to do from our side to achieve it? We need to listen, we need to internalize, and manifest these powerful cognitions, and ultimately by receiving the Diksha and the Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. A brief introduction to some Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through a particular aspect. The aspect that you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is the ultimate and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first and foremost cognition that we need to have is that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have the remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, and many more. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal and empower our lives.
Let us now understand the benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formulas in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetime of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away and experiencing a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, born on 2nd of January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham. He is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Athalakada, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He has also been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 leaders. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched He has authored over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is also respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded and internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is also the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. He is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the largest in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa ecosystems, founder and reviver of 100 Sarvanya Pitas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Let us now look at the world today. And before that, we'll now be entering into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, which is going to be the power manifestation after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next session, Manifesting of the Extraordinary Shaktis. Today, the Balasans and the Nityananda Yogis will be manifesting the various different powers. And from today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be initiated into the powers of third eye, such as the third eye, seeing through the eyes closed and scanning through the thought currents. Let us understand what exactly are Shaktis.
In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine and not that you are a man, you need to reach divine. So let us understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on path of enlightenment, whereas Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment, whereas the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent.
Let us now understand about Paramashiva, the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism. He is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, which is the manifest, He performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Bhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was taught and lived as a lifestyle. For the very first time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the power of Diksha or initiations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation. So, how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is prajna, it manifests as possibility and the power of every being. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 levels of pramanas. Let us now look at it. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
So let us now understand about Vedagamas. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas sorry for the technical glitch. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastra as source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a unique and a very powerful, exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. We'll be manifesting the power of body scanning, and those of you who would like to request and experience the body scanning can go over to the Facebook or YouTube and put your comment below if you'd like to experience the power of body scanning, and we shall manifest it for you. As you take your time to go over and put your comment, let us go over the pramanas of the power of body scanning. The first is the Shastra Pramana, and this is from the Mahakalabhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattva niyani nilayam dhyatva devyajate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate divine power, Paradevi Adi Shakti, the supreme power manifestation happens.
The next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. There was a Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Therayar. So here we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, SPH is given as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing in his own words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems and balances had happened and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experience and the results of these extraordinary power manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we're going to be entering into this power of body scanning. We have Dan, who has posted a comment to manifest this power of body scanning. I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and manifesting the power of body scanning. I request every one of you to please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. As you chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed to me is that you have been facing lower back and neck issues over the last couple of years. And this is because of the work that you've been doing, much because of the COVID pandemic, and your entire lifestyle has resorted to working on being seated in a position for a long time. You also know that this has been the reason which has aggregated your back pain and your neck pain. But in spite of that, you continue to do it. Even though you try to stand up and move around in between, that is not helping you. What Swamiji revealed is that for you to start doing the Nithyananda Yoga every day in the morning. And by doing the Nithyananda Yoga every day in the morning, you will see that your body is able to manifest itself healthily and you will be healed of this neck pain. And Swamiji also revealed that even this solution you knew earlier and has occurred to you many times, but because of your laziness and procrastination, you have not let it. So Swamiji told to be ferocious with yourself and for you to do the Nithyananda Yoga so that you're able to get healed from this issue. So this is what Swamiji revealed to me. And I request Dan to go over and put your comment in the Facebook or in the YouTube as to how you're able to relate with the revelations of Swamiji. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of the demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. It's enough time that we move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about Mahakalabhairava. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Mahakalabhairava is the lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the lord of integrity and the lord of justice.
Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He has time as his energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper, and anything that has happened, happening, and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Lord Kalabhairava. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you want to keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now in completions, that is going to continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or future, but he meets your consciousness now in the present. So, how you are now matters.
Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. That is the principle of Kala. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. It can be one Pratama Vinyasa Krama, which is all the 108 asanas with 12 component sequence. Probably for the first few days, it might take you an hour or an hour and a half, but later, it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely. You will see that Kala Bhairava manifests in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self doubts, self hatred, and denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization happen. And that is the power of Lord Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is a dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He is the destroyer of negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes part of Kala Bhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others, with everything around you. Bring complete completion.
Kalabhairava is
There's a beautiful verse on Kala Bhairava from the Kamikagama Purva Pada, Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24. Gakharo Bhairavam Nyayam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakaraf Kala Bijancha Sarvam Sarvajayam Bhaved. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing the victory in all endeavors.
Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. As per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma creates this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma, where Kalabhairava cut that play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
The Kala Chakra, which is the time shaft, means the time, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am. The moment you said it has already become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You're only seeing one portion of this entire time shaft. When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy movement. If you carry violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you'll be angry, boiling with powerlessness. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhukti Muktidayakam Prashastachar Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in our life and also bestows liberation upon us. It's worshipping Kalabhairava that awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Lord Kalabhairava. Another beautiful verse from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam. The one who destroys the pride and who has large terrible fangs and liberates us. It's Bhagavan Kalabhairava who liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears in our life.
Shoka moha dainya loba kopa tapanashanam payanti Kalabhairava angri sannidhim narandruvam, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passions and anger and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will be in the space of Kalabhairava.
Let us now look at the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th of Jan 2021. These sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Lord Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you will become enlightened now and start manifesting the powers now. So I request every one of you to please sit straight and listen to the revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
आनन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे
I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us. Okay. Where my Madheva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara, I know literally all of you by name and Blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, Deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, nirvikalpa samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control. That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss. Anandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know. Okay. Where my Madheva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara, I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding, do not look for quick relief, do not look for alternative methods, do not look for solution, be powerful, needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid, anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you, you are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and threat of pain. Believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin, just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness. and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my
Nithyanam, everyone. So now we will move to the next segment of KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan segment. So now we look into the Mahakalabhairavas and the relation with the karma. It says the Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. It says your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, deny the existence of pain and suffering, and lower a way of existence. So here we need to understand that only when we decide to deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing, we'll start manifesting the higher dimensions of life, we'll start manifesting the powerful cognitions and the various powers of Paramashiva. We have to understand that our decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, any form of pain and delusion created because of the suffering, its various dimensions or whatever you can think of, all this we need to deny. Only when we deny, a beautiful space will get created in us. This fourth statement, that one should intensely listen repetitively and internalize, you will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, mahabhava. Mahabhava does not have karma. So once you decide, you intentionally listen to this, that Mahakalabhairava does not have karma, and once you deny the existence of pain and suffering, you enter into the space of Mahabhairava. Once you enter into the space of Mahabhairava, you do not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. So because Mahabhairava is not interested in attacking anyone, because he is in complete pure space, anyone who tries to attack him, he does not get the karma. Only the person who tries to attack him gets the karma. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are neither the initiator of karma. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. So this ultimate truth from Mahabhairava, from Kalabhairava to experience his very own space of Mahabhairava, your decision to deny any form of suffering and its various dimensions, its various impact, your decision to deny pain and suffering will establish you in the space of Mahabhairava. And then you will start seeing that if someone does good to you, automatically the good will happen to them. If they try to do bad to you, automatically the bad will happen to them. Nothing will be touching you. You will not be initiator of the karma because you are in the pure space of Mahabhairava. And when you start living this truth, suddenly your past will disown you. You do not need to disown your past. You just suddenly, the past itself will disown you. Mahabhairava, the supreme point of Hinduism, says take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So here, very simple technique is being given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He says that just because you love me, this truth will start manifesting you. Because you know he will not lie to you. If you do not have the love, then only you may have the doubt. I don't know with what intention he is telling, but just because you have the love for Paramashiva, you know that whatever Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says is truth for you. You will just start living it. You will see that if you are in love with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, if you are in love with your Guru, all the pseudo dignity of the society will lose power over you. You will become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest.
Yes, now let us enter into the process. Let us prepare ourselves to receive the Mahakalabhairava and manifest that the space of that
Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. Now, let's prepare ourselves. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will given bad. But I am not the initiator of the any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw the shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. With this powerful cognition, let us prepare ourselves to receive Mahakalabhairava as Mahakalabhairava. The one powerful cognition that I am not going to be an initiator of any karma because Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. If you do good to me, you will be given the good. If you do bad to me, you will be given bad. I am not going to operate in any cognition level where this pseudo society policies will affect me. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as the reason to operate. I am not going to be an initiator of any karma. So let us hold on to this cognition and sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely hold on to this one cognition that I am Mahakalabhairava. Let us all get intensely into the process. Let's prepare ourselves to receive Mahakalabhairava as Mahakalabhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
With this clarity that I am Mahakalabhairava, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. We may have if you are new to Hinduism, if you are new to any science of Hinduism, you may have it out that how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It's very subtle space where you can be in your own, very own super consciousness. Don't create any thoughts. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether it is a thought or emotion, pain or peace. Don't respond to anything. Just decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually the Amarta. Just by the simple the clarity that I am Mahakalabhairava. After that, if your mind plays any game, either it may be actions, any thought, pain or pleasure, whatever it may be, don't respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with the unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Literally, moment you decide that, moment you in the space where you decide yourself to not create any thought, not to sustain any thought, and not try to fight or destroy the thought. It literally brings that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually the amala is. Demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment, and your will persistent uncompromisingly. See, when you start actively practicing this truth, that I am Mahakalabhairava, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest these truths and demonstrate your vairagya and will with the will persistent uncompromisingly. See, the major problem what this human being faces, it is not that they are not conscious enough to have a powerful cognitions. But the problem is whenever they enter into the next level, whenever they are pushed to a next level in the superconscious breakthrough, their mind will play a major role as a destructive way. Many of the people who get trapped by this mind, they'll go back to the same space where they were, and they were ready to live the whole life with that. So here, the same way here, Bhagavan himself saying, just with your will persistence, do it with uncompromisingly. Whenever you hold a strong space, practicing this truth, expressing in your inner image with yourself, and whatever the way you're going to hold for others as an outer image. When you cognize that, when you start practicing this cognition in your inner image and outer image, just all the conflicts will become irrelevant. But during this process, just be powerful, bold to stand any stress created, either it may be externally or internally, when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. Let's see a Atma Pramana, the reference from the very own life of Bhagavan himself. Experience of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, that pain is a lie. It is started with the Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching, Ramana Maharishi teaches, and SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we are beyond the body and we are beyond the pains and sufferings. SPH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 30 strictures were given to SPH to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that This is not an accident cut. He has purposely done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So, as Supreme Pontiff of his mother's parents started investigating him, why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So wonderful story, the same as we discussed that whenever you're moving on to the next level in your superconscious breakthrough, whenever you're going to practice a powerful cognition, in this case, as we are preparing ourselves for the KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the wonderful space to be in is I am Mahakalabhairava. In the very own life of Bhagavan, the Annamalai Swamigal, where he told his guru, one of his guru, he told, we don't have pain and suffering, we are beyond body. Moment he got this truth, as a young child, he thought, let me try this, let me prove myself, let me not have any here and there thoughts whether it may be true or not. Let me prove myself to this truth. So he immediately went and cut his thighs with a blade. It was bleeding, but it is the will persistence. It is about the truth which he lived for all the truths which was given by his gurus. This is the way. Here,
So now we will look into the different Leela. This is from the 14th June 2011. The SPS suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced with this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for the weeks and leave one bedridden with a band completely immobilized. Pain medication would be necessary. However, in the case of SPS, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, SPS was continuously joyful and smiling even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. SPS suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that SPS never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. During the entire incident, they were used pain medication. So this is one of the very powerful Leela in his life, where he demonstrated that he did not have any pain, or he proved with his powerful cognition that the pain and suffering is alive. Completely denied the existence of pain and suffering. Here, when he went through the fracture, a complicated type 1 open fracture, it is a fracture which is unbearable pain. It leaves one into the bedridden situations, that too with the pain medication. Without pain medication, person will not be able to go through such excruciating pain. But here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he went through type 1 open fracture, he was very joyful, very blissful, and very comfortably he went to the doctor, and he told the doctor not to give him any kind of anesthesia and do the surgery, so that he can see how the surgery is being done. So now, before we move to the next segment on why Guru, we will have a short break. Please all of you be tuned to this segment. Nityanandam everyone. Welcome back to this segment on Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Mahakalabhairava. So now we'll enter into the knowing why the need of Guru, why Guru is needed. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle, it is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than the God itself. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eye to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. When we come to this understanding that why there is a need of Guru, we need to first understand how we relate with the Guru, what is our understanding generally of the Guru. Most of us think the Guru as a person. But here in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, a Guru is not a person, he is not a Vyakti, as we imagine, but he is a principle. He is the embodiment of principle, he is the embodiment of all the cosmic truths that exist. He is simply a physical representation of the divine, the physical representation of the ultimate. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, he is the representation of Paramashivoham himself. As per Hinduism, a Guru is more important than the God himself. It is always, as we know, the God is everywhere. God is always present. Everywhere he is present. But rarely it is an experience for any one of us. It is the Guru who makes this truth as an experience for us. It is the Master with the doorway to one's own experience, the divine. This is the scripture reference from the Guru Gita, which says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appropriate the Guru. So here, Paramashiva makes us very clear that the supreme state of Paramashivatva can be easily attained by those who think of nothing else than the Guru. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. So whoever does the aradhana of the Guru, whoever does the thing only about the Guru and nothing else, achieves the ultimate very quickly. The further verse says, Gurur Murti Asmare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ragyam Prakurvit Guru Ranyat Bhavaye. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. So here very clear-cut instructions, a clear-cut command is being given by Paramashiva for all the disciples. This is for all the disciples to always remember the form of Guru. Always do the Leela Dhyana in the Guru's form. Always remember the divine Leela of the Guru. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. The various divine names, the various divine mantra given by Guru, always repeat that. Always follow the Guru commands. The Guru Vak is the ultimate. Guru Vak is the life. That is what Paramashiva is saying for all of us to follow. Think nothing other than the Guru. Guru should become the complete life. There should not be any priority in life other than the Guru. There should not be any plan other than the Guru. Nothing else other than the Guru. 24 hours we should be completely immersed in the remembrance of Guru. He further says that out of compassion for you, I shall tell you the embodied soul becomes the Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just by the serving the feet of Sri Guru, you will be liberated from all the sins and ultimately receive the Brahman, the state of Brahman. This is the direct instruction from Paramashiva. He says that out of compassion for you, out of the compassion for all the humanity, out of compassion, Paramashiva is telling this ultimate truth to all of us, which is the most simplest technique to achieve the ultimate, and that is serving the feet of Guru. Just by serving the feet of Guru, any soul can be liberated, any sin can be washed away, and ultimately the soul will realize the Brahman.
Here, let us see a video clip. Before watching this video, let us have a clear understanding that why there is a need for Guru in each one of our life. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it is all about the Guru-disciple relationship. Only because of this Guru-disciple relationship, Hinduism stood all these attacks almost in the past many decades. It was by this Guru-disciple lineage the whole science was carried and it's going to carry for the millions of years which is upcoming. It is because of this Guru-disciple relationship Hinduism stood and it is continuously serving to the humanity. Otherwise, the various signs of Hinduism have lost during the many attacks. So here, Guru Gita said, just by serving the feet of Guru, any soul can clear all the present and past sins. Just by remembering the Guru's form, just by chanting the Guru's name, and just by remembering the Guru himself, we can achieve the ultimate, the Paramashivoham. Let's see a video where Bhava himself is saying, just make yourself available, that is enough to achieve that ultimate.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
For the technical glitch, let us move on to the various segments where how is a testimonial from one of the Bhava, how Mahakalabhairava blessed him with his crook pen on his head, where
Completely.
just by the one
So
initiation
your brain can mirror it.
Akashic reading, where the Bhalasans can see the Akashic records of each one of us, each one of the human beings. Everyone, they can easily map what is happened in the past, what is happening now, and what is happening in the future, what will happen in the future. It's a powerful initiation where Bhava himself is the initiate to all the Balasans and Sannyasis of the Nithyananda order. Where in this case, immediately the Balasans was blessed with the footprint of Mahakalabhairava on his head itself. He was able to see the whole experience, the whole footprint of Kalabhairava. Literally, the moment he closed his eyes, went to the space that I am Mahakalabhairava, was literally able to see the footprint on his head. See, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our life. This is what everyone wanted to look into in everyone's life. So we want to live as Mahakalabhairava, deny the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before but have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. Now, let us see how to manifest the Kalabhairava instantly. Before going on to the next segment. Let's have a small break and we'll be moving on to the next segment where we intensely prepare ourselves to experience that KAILASA that I am Mahakalabhairava. Let's have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
So your brain can mirror this neuron activities. Understand?
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
This whole
Nithyananda
program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you
through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Make yourself available for the whole program, whether morning yoga or pada puja, all that matters, all that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back to the KAILASA Darshan. Now, in this segment, we will be seeing about the various offerings and significance of each offering made to the Mahakalabhairava. Offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, another one is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or not out of greed. When avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out of the only purpose of enlightenment. So all the offerings, you can go to the down link, which is time.cc/bsd-sevas-kalabhairava. There's a link where you can go make all kinds of offerings to the Mahakalabhairava. The first offering is Sankalpa offering. The cost is $1. The sloka, the Dhyana sloka from the Rig Veda, the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from Rig Veda says, translation goes on, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and elegant, become proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most reversed of means of knowledge. Mind. May you have good intention. This is from the Rig Veda. Pramana, Shastra historical reference for the Sankalpa offering. The offering to the Mahakalabhairava Sankalpa offering. The offering of a Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious will, power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intention into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. Just this Sankalpa offering, it is a conscious resolution we making at the feet of divine. Allow him to align our straying mind to empower our declaration. Whatever declaration we make, just allow the conscious, the cosmos itself to align our straying mind to empower our declarations and power just with the manifestation of energy of the divine. The next offering to Mahakalabhairava is Ihundi. The offering is start from $51. It's from $101, $51, and $51. The Brahmana, the Shastra Brahmanas go. Salutations to the Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of the million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is the supreme. Three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one who is the death of deaths, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salvation to the Mahakalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. This is, it says that one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation represent and renowned, and the one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? To offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can register to tiny.cc/bsd-sevas-kalbhairava. The cost of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja The offering for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008.
Manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
So you offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff. So when you offer your gratitude at the feet of Guru in the form of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you build a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with your Guru. The Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scripture to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of restorative power. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorder. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and restore enlightenment. That is the power of Kalabhairava. So when you offer the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, here. So looking at the solutions and the solution to the sandal of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life, and Maya which endows me with the intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the stage of liberation from the bondages. So this is the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara. Adi Shankara sings the glory of offering Pratyaksha Pada Puja or offering the Pada Puja to the beloved Guru. He says that the Guru, the sandals of the beloved Guru, which is the boat which helps one individual to cross the samsara sagar, the endless ocean of life and death. The Maya which endows, the Maya which covers, which develops an individual. Just with the intense devotion to the Guru and by the worship of the Guru, one can be liberated from the samsara sagar. That is the power, that is the power, that is the glory of doing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, worshipping the feet of Sadguru. The further verse from the Guru Padudakam Stotram by Adi Shankara says, salvations and salvations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortune and which removes the distress to those who bow down before it. He says that the feet of Guru is the ocean of all the knowledge. So when we surrender ourselves at the feet of Guru, when we worship the feet of Guru, we receive the grace from the ocean of knowledge. We receive the unlimited knowledge from the feet of Guru. The Guru feet is like the water which puts out the fire of misfortune. So all sorts of misfortune from our life starts disappearing. It completely disappears when we start worshipping the feet of Guru. It removes all the distress to those who bow down to the feet of Guru. He further says, salvations and salvations to the sandal of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of the great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes them dumb people into the great orators. So one who worships at the feet of Guru, there are endless glory in the worship of feet of Guru. Adi Shankara is singing some of the glory of worshipping the Guru. He says, the one who bow down at the feet of the Guru, they become the possessor of the great wealth, even if they are poor by birth or poor by whatever means. Even if it makes even the dumb people into the great orator to those who worship the feet of Guru.
The next offering to the Kalabhairava is the Jata Alankara Seva. Offering a sacred turban and Alankara of the Jata cost is $108,000. The sample verse goes, salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He who wears the red flames as his matter, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. Jatalankara Seva is offering of the pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Mahakalabhairava and protect the disciples' journey and path to the enlightenment. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a Nija Avatara of the Bhava, Mahakalabhairava is protecting the disciples, the journey and path to the enlightenment. It is for his love and compassion to us, just for a pure love and devotion to the Guru, this Jatalankara Seva is offered. You can go on to the link where tiny.cc/BST Sevas Kalabhairava, where you can get into all the links where you can offer all the Sevas Kalabhairava. The next offering to the Kalabhairava is Jatalankara Seva. The cost is $1,000 US. Offer Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as the Mahakalabhairava, and travel along with the disciples in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. It is the one more offering where you can offer your pure love and devotion to the Guru in any form, Vastra Alankara Seva or a Jatalankara Seva. Let us see what is the significance of the divine element gold. The triply bond by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one, it becomes the dearest to the Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful fact, the water molecule. Let the triple gold be for the young who are enlightened. This gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual powers of healing and enlightening. The vibrant of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thoughts current in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in this state. Here you can see the list of offerings to the Kalabhairava, where you can see that each Hindu offering, it is in different costings. Here few of the offerings to the Kalabhairava, Swarna Avaranam Hindu, which is golden moon on the crown, Jatas, which is $15,000, and Swarna Avaranam Kandulam, which is the thick gold earrings with glittering gems, which is $36,000. Swarna Astra, Pasha Astra, which is the nose made in gold, which is $120,000. Then Swarna Abharana, Damaru, which is the Damaru made in gold, $180,000. Swarna Abharana, Yoga Pavitra, which is the gold snake as a sacred structure, which is $30,000. Here you can see the list of all the sevas, all the avaranams to the Kalabhairava. You can go on to the link, which is tiny.cc/BST Seva Kalabhairava, where you can go, enter, register yourself, speak your sankalpa and offer to the Kalabhairava. Let us show our love and devotion to to the Guru who is manifested as Mahakalabhairava and who is traveling with us all over journey towards the path of enlightenment. Let's take a few moments. Either the two ways you can offer your offering to the Mahakalabhairava. Either the registration form, interest in offering, need help or manifesting, need more details, you can go on to the 9.cc where /Bhava Samadhi, where you want to have an intention to offer to the Mahakalabhairava and you need some help in manifesting and you need more details, you can go on to the link and register yourself. There is another link where BST Sevas Kalabhairava, where you can go directly, you get online payment and then you can offer directly to Mahakalabhairava. After payment, you can submit your details for puja and needs to be chanted in the second link and where you can attach your payment details also. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the multiple offerings of Kalabhairava and what is the significance of each and every offering to the Mahakalabhairava, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nija Avatara, who is manifested as the Lord Mahakalabhairava. Before we moving on to the next segment, please stay tuned. We're going to have a short break. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers and participants watching us live, the Mahakalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and let's all get ready now to receive Mahakalabhairava. Here we can see the preparations to receive the Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. One or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. The black gram vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweets and dry fruits.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Manifesting Kalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava through the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here we can see the important cautions. Mahava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gives a beautiful explanation how during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons and the neurons of Mahakalabhairava get entangled and the mirror neurons activate all the process, all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement receives, recreates what is happening, distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Lord Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled ball, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot." After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. This is from the Chaitanya Charnamrita. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness formless expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Sharira and manifest as Nijavatar, the physical form, embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija Avatar, physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arnaviri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nija Avatar, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's all get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request all the participants to please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, and we will now get ready to receive Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava just after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep lasting transformation within us.
Paramashivoham.
Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
Let's now take a few moments to set up for the Panchopachara Puja, the offering of the 5 offerings of sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. And we will now get ready to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight. Sit with your eyes closed in intense space of deep gratitude and restful awareness.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gadana Sudrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Om Nithyananda
Om Namo Parta Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavad Nithyananda Paramashivam Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of the universe and the multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishvarudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanda Mahatantrakya Saivagamasara Pasya Sakalinikamaskamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Swarupasya Nityanando Padasthasya Nityananda Swarupasya Suddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhanda Divisheshanasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Shivasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शताब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां सृष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभागिने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेष विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभऋतौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa Kal Svetavaraha, during the regime of Vaishvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent of Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, Uttara, Dakshinayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious yoga, auspicious karana, during the auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षादः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, host, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of goods and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितं मनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always have kinds of auspiciousness and everything which is desired to be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां सिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहनार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रता वपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed, let all kinds of diseases and disorder in the body started from the head till toe, which has occurred and on which yet or which are yet to occur in various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong disease less healthy, handsome and graceful body be attained.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभ्यश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भनमारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मन्त्रा मान्त्रिकप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणाप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects and the acts performed by the people, either in their past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immovable, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and running the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युनिव्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्राप्तिदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effect of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes on the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्शत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies, the outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृस्पर्शादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन्ने महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिसु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीं तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कर्तॄणां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहनार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुवापराध दोषव्यपोहनार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to the Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सूरपान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरु उतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापाप अखादि समस्त पाप व्यतिकरणार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, or other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects, actions done as a child, adolescence, youth, and as an old age person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्त्यावस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of actions done in the wakeful, dream, and deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभवितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
let all the sins through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin,
अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां समतालीकरणानां मलीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
that the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the greatest sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and the 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be attained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमा विवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom amongst all people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्य व्याप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वज्ञ वशीकरणार्थम तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of positions.
बहुधान सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृहकनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धान धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
आदित्यानां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीड निवृत्त्यर्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the malefic effect of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pichacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vitala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलतानि निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worries be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवृत्त्यर्थम निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done and going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त नानिवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi wealth, Dhanyalakshmi food and grain, Sanatanalakshmi offsprings, Saubhagyalakshmi fortune, Vidyalakshmi knowledge, Suryalakshmi bravery, Veeralakshmi heroism, Vijayalakshmi success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वविद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be attained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकल विध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती संयपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विष्णुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान शत्रशामर श्री चिन्नगाहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहारः नदोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंदित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्री कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवीराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्राप्त्यर्थं करिष्ये। ओम आनंदरंदनिलयाय नमः, ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः, ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम विडतिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री देवादिदेव सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम् ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम् ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम्। नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम् ओम नित्यानंद।
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மீசக்காரானே ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரானே வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காரானே ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரானே வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர சங்கிலி ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி கண்ட சங்கிலி நம்பி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtym Dvandvatītam Gaganasdrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Satchitam Namami. Everybody, after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, let us now manifest the extraordinary powers of Paramashivoham. We welcome each and every one of you for today's power manifestation. We welcome all the Nithyananda TV, KAILASA TV, Facebook Live and YouTube Live to manifest these powers of Paramashiva during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Every one of us have experienced the great initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's now look at some of the power manifestation. The grace and the blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. All the various powerful cognitions and life positivity awakening to our consciousness, manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis map all of our powerful cognitions into our consciousness. When every truth is mapped into your consciousness, it manifests as a positive and power.
Setting up for manifestation, alchemy products needed iPad or opaque flap, Jnana, Aushada, Krishna Shila, mirror, yantra, paper and pen, timestamp, camera.
We'll now be beginning with the power of third eye, seeing through the third eye. First, we should go over the pramanas. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Mantra, Sutra 34. Kapalantarmanonasya Krishniditalochanaha Kramena Manasodadyat Shaye Lakshya Uttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the throat center, sitting without movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of mind and the inner space through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal or lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva.
Apta Pramana. Krishna initiates Arjuna into third eye. Natu mam shakyase drushtamannenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pasya me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarup Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Atma Pramana. In Swamiji's own Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degrees and directions. Below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel the experience of all of them as me.
The Pratyaksha Pramana. Here we're looking at the scientific evidence from observation, and based on the study conducted on the brain waves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the positron emission tomography, the PET scan, was done on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. While doing the daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. Whereas while the Supreme Pontiff is in deep Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost the 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So now let us enter into the power manifestation. Here we are looking at the Sakshi Pramana, and we are all going to experience the Sakshi Pramana. So make sure that you're opening your timestamp camera from your application and ensure that the time is shown on the screen. Make sure the camera is facing you. This is to ensure that you are recording your very own power manifestation, so that you can keep it for your reference as well as share it with the world as a piece of testimony that stands to show the initiation that you have received from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now please sit straight and close your eyes with a blindfold. We'll now be projecting an image for every one of you, and I request every one of you to chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and ask Swamiji to show you what picture it is. Let us now begin. Please start verbalizing whatever Swamiji is showing you. topics. Please take a few moments, 2 minutes, to post your answers. Type down whatever was revealed in your third eye, and you can upload them on Facebook using the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #KAILASA. In the next slide, we'll be showing you the image as to what was projected. Please take a few moments to pen down your answer.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda.
Yes, now we're going to be looking at the answer. So here, we're going to be verifying the image. So as you all can see, it is the image of a banyan tree of our Kalpavriksha, Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapidam. This was the image that was shown to every one of you. If you saw the banyan tree, if you saw the roots, if you saw the leaves, if you saw the white sky, pay attention to every detail that Swamiji showed you. and any detail that you are able to pen down, you started manifesting the power. So you can verify the answers now. And now we'll also move to the next set of the power manifestation, the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is the ability to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place and space into the realms and realities of far distances, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see the happenings at any place. This remote vision power is literally the all-pervading eye of Paramashiva. Here we are looking at the Shastra Pramana. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyayedigviran pratam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshayetata. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on one's self in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. This is the Atma Pramana. Let us now look at the Apta Pramana.
The Mahabharata in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye powers of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Drishti, power of hearing, remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that the humanity has received the sacred scripture, Bhagavad Gita. Atma Purana accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life that time-tested and authenticated this science. Accounts from the life of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of His Divine Holiness, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find the thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. His Divine Holiness not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness.
Let us now look at the Sakshi Pramanas and enter into the power manifestation. What we are looking at here is the experience of the results of extraordinary manifestations happening through the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. A few sharings of the thousands of initiating disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. So ensure that you have your timestamp camera on. So now I'll be projecting a picture for you. And what each of you are going to be doing is verbalizing all the details about the place that the third eye reveals to you. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With that declaration, scan the place in this image with the blessings and the powers of Paramashiva. Please take a pen and paper and start penning down. And at the same time, you can also start verbalizing as you are recording your video in the timestamp application. Let us begin. The remote vision, round 1. So describe in detail about the image that you are able to see, the location and the temple compound. And how many temples are in this temple complex? Let us chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and start bending down. Let us now take a few moments to pen down and finish typing whatever Swami revealed, and you can also upload these power manifestation videos and pictures and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Mahakalabhairava on Facebook. Please take a few moments to do this.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Nithyananda Paramashivoham,
Yes. Now we are going to take a few moments to verify the answer. So here we are looking at the answer. It is Basaki, the mother temple, that is located 3000 feet up the Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali, and it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of the 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on a six terraced levels. So that is about this temple. So if you got any further details also, for example, you saw the scenery of how the place looks, or you saw the deities inside the temple, and any details that you got that you are able to pen down, make sure that you are able to validate it with this, whatever the temple is. We might not be able to actually give the entire description, but you can also take a few moments to Google and check whether your answer is right. So basically it is the temple, the Basaki. Now let us move on to the next round of the power manifestation. I request every one of you to please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let us start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and ask Swamiji to reveal whatever is being projected on the screen now. Describe the design of the temple and the temple complex, and which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is so unique about the deity. Let us now begin. Please turn on your video recording on the timestamp camera and start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, and begin verbalizing whatever Swamiji is revealing to you. Try to go into as much detail as possible because Paramashiva is in details. Let us begin.
Paramashivoham, Nithyananda Paramashivoham, 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Yes, let us now verify the answer. Before we go and enter into the verification, please take a few moments to post your answers, send out whatever Swami revealed to you, and post your answers on the Facebook using the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes. Let us now look at the answer and verify the answer. So what we are looking at here is the Brihadishwara temple from Tanjavur. This great temple was built out of granite, and the Vimana towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India. The complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There is a 25-ton Nandi and the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance. And second, the temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in the form of an 8.7 meter tall Shivalinga occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. So this is a huge Shivalinga from the Brihadishwara temple. So that is what was shown to every one of us. If you got the details of the Nandi, if you got the details of the Shivalinga, and if you got the details of the tallest tower about width and tall gopurams, then the answer is right. Try to get into as much of detail as possible to manifest this power. Let's now enter into the power of remote vision, round 3. And now we have an image that is projected. Let us start manifesting the power. Please find out what is this temple best known for, what are the materials and elements this temple is made of, and describe in detail the surrounding area of this temple. Now, please close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes, let us now take a few moments to pen down whatever Swami revealed. Please pen down in as much detail as possible and upload these power manifestation videos on your social media using the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi and #Mahakalabhairava. Please take a few moments to do it.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
So now let us look at the answer. It's time to verify. So this is the Harminder Sahib and it's famously known as the Golden Temple. This is spiritually the most significant place of the worship in Sikhism. The temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and plated with gold. The temple is built around a water body. So as you can see in the images below, this is how the entire look is of how the temple looks, and it's a golden temple. One of the most important monuments for the Sikhs. So this is one of the last rounds of the power manifestation for today. And from the space of completion and gratitude towards Swamiji, let us end this session with the Purna Mantra and join back for the next event shortly. Please sit straight, remember Swamiji is third eye, and let's chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everybody. Nithyananda
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.